Hello, everyone. It's Agent Fox, aka Raziera. Let's see. For some reason, this game keeps keeps kicking it to full screen when I don't want to run it at full screen. Anyways,
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life.
And this, they said community.
Yep.
but yeah, I hope everyone watching is having a good day. Just gonna do Secret Agent stuff and such as this current objective. Let's see. There's a cliff. I hate it when cliff. Can I? No. Alright, I can double jump. Let's see. Arbiter training facility? What's all this then? This seems like a potential distraction.
Entering a hostile zone. Enemies detected. Please exercise caution.
Aha! Aha, haha. Here's some bosses. Particularly to help us in especially challenges. They're strong like a groove. These are make. Okay, maybe this is too strong to to face now. Run, 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 run.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base.
Careful with friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past it.
Let's see. Snipe. Sniped. If I remember, neither of them are particular.
Confronting threat.
Bandit. Damn it. Missed my opportunity. I like how they hear a gunshot. They don't see their comrade there. It's just like, ah. And they don't really care.
Aborting search.
Sequencing attack strategy.
Ah, god damn it.
Repair this unit and it will strive to perform better in the future.
Flush them out. None shall hide from us. Flush them out.
Hmm. Oh no, fuck no.
Don't make me bury another agent. Quarry found.
Engaging hostile life forms.
What the fuck? Yo, this.
Resuming hostilities.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Maybe she comes all the way forward down to a pain where he does the device. You realize I feel using it. One of the rest of the council using his dragon concept certainly in this marrow. Let's speak to Marshall about it in the morning. After settling out of my castle, I'm lab it on the clear skies. Couldn't say it doesn't just get later. If there's a shut the ceiling as a behavior. Oh, they're just afraid. I'll spare him. They're not attacking me. I won't attack them.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
You're still right. As a case, that's a decrease using your. Ah, what? What the?
Your gallery unit requires service.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
And this it is. Because apparently I can't go in there. Because apparently that will kill me.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Oh, this is. No. Why? What? Auto mechanical delivery. Marshall Donaldson. That doesn't ask again for the graphic promise. I'm running excusing a delay. Just a solid defendant. Fate. Any update you can provide concerning the estimated delivery, we most appreciate it sooner rather than later. I hope I may be more punished on the result of Brigadier General's next disposition included. The Infiltrating Protector, Marshal Corbin. Dr. Bryant has asked me to extract the Cadillac dam for our only functional Dragoon. I know you ordered us to give her our full support, but I reserve reservations about dismantling or working automatic and request until further notice. Subject: Woodrow. When this damnable war is over, I humbly recommend that Head Mechanist Woodrow Cantos be acknowledged and promoted to as a steadfast member of the Protectorate. We may not always see eye to eye, but he is a true asset into the paradigm, and I'm grateful to have him on our side. He would stop at nothing to guarantee victory. Logs? Personal journal. This is very little to tell. I selected as a warden and attended the military academy. Those were idyllic, drilling, marching, meditating, equipment, good times. By the rest of the summer, I was then preparing this officer training, trying leadership game, and after I soon could discover my true passion. Officers are given access to the ranks of previous ranking wardens, and today, this day, I continue to vaccinate these treasures and head down through time. The Fine Repair Center is behind. The Vine Repair Center is the heart of Vox's automated security, a valuable asset, and a valuable target. Sadly, the original stewards failed to defend the facility from any bombardment. They were consigned to execution and mental refreshment. Now the Ark is my charge, my burden, my inheritance, and failure is not an option. We're small, but we're scrappy. Wartime strategy dictates that major has to be secure, but we're spending resources on retaking minor sites. Our enduring presence here indicates that tide is turning in our favor. Actually, if you're like going for a more guerrilla tactics kind of thing, you want more minor sites first to build up your resources until you get to more major ones. While I'm not at liberty to disseminate full teachings of those at the lesser station, I do try to expose others to particularly powerful fragments when and where I can. And the pearls I cast often end up in the mud, but I feel I'd be remiss not to shine the light of knowledge on the alert. I count the volume on the most desperation. Loyalty is life. Life is service. Words to live by in these dark times. Trust in the paradigm, but check your supplies. More than one also has not lived to regret failing to follow that advice. The true have nothing to hide, the false have nothing to show. A reminder that we're each responsible for the other. Know your worth or find yourself lacking. A phrase which applies to all these subjects regardless of the station. The evidence that exposure to cyanide gas near apartment construction of the target in the area of drains of Onyx. Yeah, we get access to the repair hangar. We shouldn't be sending these items to a Vox relay station. And you have orders from Montelli, and he wants responsible. That's when your arms are on him. You should discuss this in person, Woodrow. So, Xyranium affects both mechs and people.
Guess not.
What brings you to this fine establishment? With pride, nauseous with courage, and chronically.
Contact lost.
They're all too afraid. They're a sentinel's best asset. Their ears. Listen for a traitorous talk. Your mental perfect thoughts with mental refreshment. Prudence dictates. Their her last words were, "It's not worthy of concern. Report anything suspicious, no matter how small." Yeah, yeah, these guys are pretty much oppressive fascists. I do not feel bad about killing their dudes in the least. And they can keep that one. Whoa, 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 whoa.
We should get any closer.
I don't know. It's full of uranium poisoning. Do I really need to sabotage what's already radioactive? They won't talk to me. Like, I like the realistic situation we have here where we can't. It's like. We're like, they're afraid of me. Huh. Like, I can't seem to actually talk to them, is the problem. And I get too close. The problem is, if I get. The problem is, if I get too close, it's the whole Zyranium thing is the problem. Ladders, there is no status concern seeing less hazards. Long-term auto mechanical symmetry and living tissue are conclusive. Use of shield device is recommended. Shield device. So we have to find one. But where can we find a shield device? I guess this is just the punishment I get for, like, killing all the warriors. Security or whatever. I don't get the... They're like... I don't get anyone's, like...
Alert. Hostile.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon.
Slow down, what are you babbling about?
Speak of the crabbles, of course.
Crabbles?
You must have spied those nefarious crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army.
Crabbles? Any one of us could be a crabble in disguise. But why though? Like crabs, but more. What do I do here? Do I? Oh, that's a lot of drop trains. Why do I have a lot of drop trains? Maybe I should just quickly like crabs, but more.
Shows what you know. Crabbles are the bane of Arcadia. Strong, intelligent, and superior to us in every way.
Aren't they just giant crabs? You need to take it down a notch.
The need is for more people to recognize the threat at our doorstep. Invasion appears exceedingly probable, nay, inevitable. Heed my warning, stranger. Beware the crabble.
Alright, thanks for the warning. Sure. Well, I guess I could go down here. Ooh, sniper cloak. Just checking if there's any alternate way inside I could have taken. And, whoa, whoa, whoa. How are you? Hello, how are you? I'm good. I'm good. Just playing some Outer Worlds. It's 2. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not sure how to get into a certain facility, but you know. Problem solving. How are you? You. Da, 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 da. Whoa.
What are they up to? Sustain the system.
I think I may have screwed up this quest. Like, it's possible. Hmm. Oh.
Their location ascertained.
What the? Come on. Okay, we're up here. So... Whoops. That didn't work. That was in fact a bad idea.
Sustain the system.
Hmm.
Target reacquired.
Okay. We're up here, and now we can be up here. And now we're here. Okay, we got automatic replacement parts. I don't know. It's just... problem I seem to be running into
That seems.
Warning. Agent. Irreparable damage to lungs imminent. Exit gaseous cloud immediately.
Hmm. They've given me a most perplexing puzzle. All things considered.
Restoring the balance.
A most perplexing puzzle indeed. So if I'm getting this correctly, I just can't go in there. It seems like nothing can go in there. I can't go in there. Nothing can go in there. It just can't. And I can't get the help of these technicians to help me because I shot up all the people protecting them. Therefore, they won't. They'll just cower. So what do I do?
Contact re-established. The protectorate is yours.
Oh my god.
Probably hold up somewhere.
Why is there so many dropped frames? I don't get it. Just seeing the they're involved.
They would drive us into disarray.
Think I not gonna lie, this is not what I expected to happen today. You're kinda confusing me here. Here, Our World Suit, you're kinda confusing me here. Like, if they're not going to talk to me, what am I supposed to do? Is this just a soft failure of the mission?
The protectorate endures.
Okay.
They would.
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Idlers and freeloaders.
Hey, Niles.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right?
Must be the damn rotator again.
It does.
Anyway, need something, Commander?
I like taking advantage of new skills and other between octave class and space choice. If you... We'll talk more later.
Society demands perfect function.
Trust the plan.
Dress. Constitutional confidence or sense regular in the matter of horse service. For technical claims require a close inspection. However, technical still have anything invention, ETA unknown. So there's no equipment to, like, protect against it? Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to kill them for their... Kill them for whatever information they might have on them? I will, Okay, manual save. No. problem solving. I may not have the skills to do this, nor are my methods conducive to making this happen. Like, if I'm just screwed though.
Calling it quits. Could have sworn I.
I have no idea what to do. Well, this is probably a bad idea. No! This actually worked! Well, almost worked. Whoa! No! Okay. We're here now. Oh. It was never a way in. Great. Okay, there doesn't seem to be any clever way into the facility or anything. I'm just... I may just be screwed. They may have just decided, screw you. Oh. 40% toxicity drain rate. Well, I'm either dead or this will actually protect me. So, no. No. No, that will not work. We've tested it. It will not work. Well,
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
there doesn't seem to be any moral.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Further to what the personal shield gadget. Unfortunately, personal shield gadget. Unfortunately, these are the Dragoons certain mega mile. The convince achievement as well as the conservative minimum on the revenue as performance Dragoons as exposure. It's a complete device. Ah, good, good, good.
Engaging new articles. Engaging hostile life forms. Commencing combat.
We just kill everyone. Just kill everyone. Just kill everyone like a psychopath. That'll work.
Control state.
Eh, they're fascists. Who cares? Kill.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Lawn you. New Titan. Just. Oh fuck no. Ludite. I. I am not a Ludite. Screw you. Is that a bad assumption? I am not a Ludite. Fuck off. Surely I have enough engineering to make this work if I myself, right? That's just a ton. So let's explaining. These. Gas engine and deflector and arrest. Gas attack gas shield protecting you damage as a radiant activate gas shield depleting the damage that is in this hazard a duration of this it's not reacting. Okay. We have Oh fuck! No, no. Just gonna. Oh, as soon as the station is essentially closed. Okay, so. Well, it's supposed to sabotage the facility, I guess, so. Wait. Alright. We figured it out. We figured it out. It may have taken a few deaths of technicians, but we still figured it out. And
Someday, when I make it big in lower middle management, I'm gonna come back here and
am I a monster? Not according to anyone. I know. Which is good enough for me.
Been working at that spot of business we discussed? Easier to lead with fewer targets nibbling at your psyche. Loose your words. I'm listening.
I did what needed done to repair center.
Scouts reported a plume of smoke thick and wide billowing from the facility. Sure didn't seem to be mechanical exhaust. Got more to report?
Granted shoulder, native Inez. Do you know what she was doing?
Just that Milver Street requested her presence for some mission. Normally I'd demand to be paid, but I was just glad to get her some work. Trooper Sealong was one of my best enhanced soldiers, but never took to her grafts. Been uncertain what I could rely on her for. So Milver Street holds her contract. At least for now.
Got it, just curious. What's next? Does she have the feel that something's wrong with her? She seemed fine to me. What's wrong? Why is she sounding the feel something wrong?
Trooper Sealong ain't a fragile wallflower. She's a soldier. And even at reduced efficacy, she's worth 15 of any grunt picked at random. She's got a contract. And she ain't so far gone we can't make use of her. But the fact is, her grafts are holding her back, and it's only getting worse. Don't let it bother you. Now, let's talk helping you. There's an alternate path, but it's blocked by Zarania.
Ah, we did.
I'll order my troops at the forward operating base to aid you, and you'll punch through together. From there, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated, and by our engineers' metrics, might be useful in overloading the Vox's defenses.
I picked up the gadget that would help me get to the Sirenian field.
Wouldn't trust the Protectorate's over-engineered perfection to cook a spratwurst. Give me the no-frills, disposable quality of Auntie's choice any day. If by some miracle your contraption doesn't turn you inside out, I'd give you a much quieter route to the Vox. Much as I'd like the ridge's clearing. Once you pass to the northern end of the island and enter the Skycutter, you'll need to find the tower's power routing controls. Mayhaps you can wreak some chaos at the Vox. Step light, though. There's no Protectorate gallivanting near the tower, which, like as any, means something bloodthirsty lurks within. Stay intact.
Don't go anywhere.
Take care in the northern regions of the... Loose your words. I'm listening. Let me... Yesterday, calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire their efficacy if it weren't... Music to my ears.
I guess that was the only time. Anyways. No, this is therapy. My God! Let's see, sir. I was thinking, thinking. Is it the
Minister, I'm telling you I can do more. I've been proving myself to you time and again, haven't I? All I'm asking is a mite of trust. Let me fix my arm, and I'll...
Calm down. You know the risks you enhanced troopers present. My utilizing you at all was a kindness on your behalf.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. You scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies, hmm?
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Screw it. Let's just go kill. Like, what? the worst that could happen. Like, does...
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Susceptible to danger.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal. Ready to wait. On your command.
Alert. Hostile.
God damn it. Oh my god.
Confronting threat. Unsanitary conditions detected.
I've counted 1,000
must be affected as well. Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
Why is your new assistant? Employees don't see survive that long. You change your tune a bit since you don't seem much for the sinking demand.
Oh, all that pleading and the like. Yes. Well, it's only my second time trapped in a laboratory basement, and I do admit, I did panic just a little. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me. As an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
We should discuss my fee before we. My fee. I need to know specifics. I should just. Before I agree to anything.
Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success.
If you ignore all the murder, death, and murder. I guess.
I mean, only judged by that narrow frame of reference. An auspicious start by certain ways of thinking, which I hardly share. I care about my staff so much. Speaking of the team, such as they are in their present deranged state, how did you make it past them? You know, without being killed.
Didn't you hear I murdered practically every? I murdered practically everybody.
Thought so. Sometimes with screaming, it can be difficult to discern intent, like, I'm being killed, can be so close to, I'm running amok. Shame. The staff and I all had such good chemistry together. Suppose it couldn't be helped, though. What matters most is getting out of here alive, saving our researchers a close second, and curing my remaining colleagues a firm third.
I'm sure you're so poor. It's fine. I got too quiet and spy. I don't think you. I mean, I'll say. I'm. I'm. That's like. I'm sure I mean that sarcastically, but this guy won't take it sarcastically. But whatever.
As you're now one of them, I'll take that as a compliment. But enough glad-handing me. Regarding what we need, well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
I have no idea.
Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters?
I lack much of a medical background.
Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate. No matter, if you are capable of following simple instructions, I'm sure I can guide you through it. Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions?
What do I need to do?
We'll need two things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
And where can I find all that?
Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. A satellite lab to this one, if you will.
I'll be off then.
Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
I help with product division. The thing is doing today, we first brought in here. We was like holding. We thought such a meager price would get transferred overnight or something like that. I tell you, I did, because I believe you. You did, because of de-transfer showing us audacious advances. Lab notes. Interesting. Curious. On point was analyzing Helen Kong who got live at the quarter reports. No returns to the first engine to find like Kong, yeah, that's not an national sources. Stand still, run. These like I said dating lessons. How to get the each run the promotion acceleration program PAP. It stands like a serious outdoor sla. Skilling exercise like a serious around the rounds only select to VPM material. Yeah, these fast attitudes to maximum mortality. There's some personnel as insurance Oh, right. This has...
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Windborne spores...
Sequencing attack strategies. Ready to assist. Objectives health needs.
Gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Engaging hostile items. Samples acquired. This quantity should be enough to produce the antidote.
Da, da, da.
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our field work progressing?
I have the tactic. Guards and fresh source samples.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom. Insert that data cartridge for me, in the slot. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
Guess you're not always surprised by the effects of this chemical agent?
It's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit. Honestly, this whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and a dash of pure, undiluted panache. Exactly what we do best. But it's only a matter of time.
Well, it's not gonna encourage it coming. Do you think we'll be in over the? How sure do you think you'll be in over the time?
This might work out yet. And he may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. There. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with a direct... I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Think so. The red synthesis is complete. Reactions yield stabilized.
Good. Place the antidote into the slot here. I'll insert it into the air filtration system. That will cycle it throughout the area and cure all afflicted. When backup arrives and releases me, I'll run a tally of all here who survived. Not to boast, but I'd say this wildly dangerous experimental agent was quite effective. You can be sure that management and I will see it's put to good use.
Let's just get this over with.
Wonderful! All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone's still up. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Ahmed Ormsby, under the power be seeing you.
The promise is even heller. Da da da.
of the same organisms he studied. Theorizing, this would have made him happy.
He won't be getting that promotion.
Enthusiastically neutralizing Infiltrating.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Whoop!
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Entering a confrontational state.
This looks like the place. Law, I haven't felt this high strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Niles. Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
You speak strangely. Just stand there. Introduce me to your friend.
Zed, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
And I kind of an ass.
Hang fire, Commander. Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Maybe you'd like to rethink Niles' offer to help.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zed?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
I mean, if Niles is.
Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I've reached the Vox station.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts.
What the? Yeah. Get rid of that.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a seal.
Wait, they do?
Disloyalty, it's a whole other thing. I prefer by ourselves.
Told my manager, a man is not a slice of man, Mr. Overby. Then I said, I am so
ain't so sure you want to work for this.
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic.
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Mister, that in a graft, and you will down our efficacy as again.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit.
Nice legal move, Independence. Well, man, some more legal than others.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly troopers abandoning their contracts, blackguards like you running rampant. What is becoming of this island? I fear I may never know.
Excuse me.
All done in there? Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak.
Nah, not at all. You're based.
Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice.
You got a deal.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Get back to the ship, Val.
Acknowledged.
After you.
Sisha.
Pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. A
approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. Oh, Inez! You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated triptease. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
It's good news. Another fate to crash. She says you can help.
Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
You can do. You can do more. You see why I didn't trust her? I don't think anyone else in all these shows gives a damn.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here. But perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it. And so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who, unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
And the second candidate?
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
Idea is not to kill this matriarch?
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Kill the part, kill the creatures, chop up the parts, and straightforward,
Yes,
no?
though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Law guide you both out there.
Let's go hunting, Inez. Wait, I just have to. I don't have to stop recording. I just have to stop streaming for a second. Just. Come on. What? Stopping stream. Stopping stream. Why? Why isn't it stopping? Starting stream. And access says. What the? Start stream. Inside channel stream key. Please double check your stream key. It is correct. What? Okay, I'm just gonna record. And not. Whoops. Come on. Okay, we're streaming again. The trot trains are. Oh no, they're just as bad. Never mind. I restarted stream for nothing. Apparently, the frames are just bad today. The frames are just bad today.
for those scientists.
The acid gun is good. I just need more ammo for it.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here.
Because of the violence of scientific. I just understand. God damn it! So much of this requires like.
Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
What the? Oh. Anyway, they're accessible. Zombies. Crowd cues. He's shooting something awful though. That's the thing. I can't look at his own way. You idiots. Okay, let's do this next. Let's That's true.
We pulled a good harvest. Doc Tinsley's going to be pleased. But if we could hunt for the other beast before bringing this specimen back to her, I'd be much obliged. Auntie's choice and the Protectorate got a difference in opinion. The Protectorate believe they can't be bloody. We think otherwise. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
We'll talk later. Nope. Well,
give for a big bowl of purple berry crunch right now. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Okay.
Auntie's choice and the Protectorate got a difference in it. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Cool. Protector Cadre 618 is to infiltrate the Sky Compound with special clearance on Telly. Cadre because accordingly. Fairfield turncoats. Just a bunch of jargon.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording, in the event we don't survive.
locked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Why is the combat music still going? Never mind. I lost. Seems they lost sight of me. Whereas here has lost sight of me. So. Restart lift.
Everyone else heard.
Armed and ready.
Nicely handled, Commander. Lift should be here soon. Any minute now.
Nothing is ever simple. I could climb up the shaft fast. That's it. I'm on. Just as soon as I put these boys down.
If all that was some kind of universal test, hope this means we passed.
Okay, we're. Eh. Okay, weird. Maybe I just stepped off it or something. I don't know. Pitch ball car wash. The color combination against the bonus stats once found. Officer Regalia. The Protectorate. Enforced conviction.
mission, which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls. Functional. Since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit, hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief that in my heart of hearts I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism. My darling, I am sorry. But were you here, I would use the last of my strength to slay you. Our feelings are not even a candle to the incandescent love of the sovereign. Our blood, my blood, for the Protectorate. Signing off.
Alright. These controls have seen better days. Many societies do not like power. The labels level over the section just controls. A lot of different Vox types and its defenses. Within the sands, you can send the other side, honestly. Thunderstruck. Well then.
Ever wonder if our assignment here will never end? Like our employment contracts will just keep renewing.
Well, now how am I going to pay off my bar tab?
Always have time for a freelancer in my employ. Loose your words. I'm listening.
Okay, the sky kind of.
Sure, it'll aid your path into the box, presuming you keep your nerve.
Cars go road. Aye. Did it? I don't know. Just get a bunch of these. Sasha. Just combat. Why not? Oh yeah. Bye. Hermit, your cell is made an outcast. Measure the single cell resources increase, but you gain a chance to receive all resources when you break down items. Hermit. Break down items. Hermst. That's actually. I don't know. Do I take this flaw? Do I take this flaw? I mean, I am kind of a hermit. Heads take it, tails don't take it. Says do not take it. Yours has found a flaw in you, hermit. Self-reliance made you an outcast. Vendors unless you get to sell the prices increase, but you gain receive valuable resources when you break down items. Just for that? But what if there's something I could buy that I want? That I want. I don't know. I don't know. This sounds such a bad idea. This sounds like such a bad idea, though. Like, or could it be a good idea? Should I? It's so weird. Like this. I don't like being locked into The problem is that it's constantly trying to lock me into a certain play style. I don't want to do that. Like your game. Gay. Maybe I should have taken flawed. Cause then to get more flaws. I don't know. I don't know. Ugh. Come on. Think, 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 think. Like, what would the effects be? I mean, plus 50% can't be that bad, can it? It could actually be. On the other hand, do I really care about anyone in this system doing? Yeah. Like, it's such an interesting, weirdly. This is such a weird flaw. They keep throwing this curveball at me. Like, so it's like, problem is that it comes right after. You know what? Screw it. Fuck capitalism. I'll do what I want anyways. I'll do what I want anyways. Huh.
Slow down. Schultz went where? Schultz! Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of...
I'm afraid there's more. Bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. See, you there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
She said that you'd help me attack the bridge.
By the void. She couldn't have picked a worse time to change her mind about moving the line forward. As you can see, we're in the middle of a crisis. One of our own, Schultz, just got herself blown to pieces. And worse yet, seems she dragged poor Scrabbles into her ill-conceived scheme.
Scrabbles? Who seems that?
I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though.
Wait, so you think he's a toy?
Pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us, but what we can achieve with him.
That's all for now.
Before you depart, a final word. Stay out of the mine.
A sprat to die. Okay. Ah, I need explosive threes for that.
myself, but I reckon that
Nothing I'd fancy more than to lay out those bastards at the bridge. Especially now that we've got cars. I'll be spaced. Scrabbles. And hardly the worse for wear. You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal.
Oh.
Here, for your trouble.
That's significant.
A livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
Awesome. I always wanted to do drugs. let's go.
Everyone's scoring big today.
That's what they sent to work in the bridge.
You surely read my mind. We can begin the assault as soon as you give the go-ahead.
Let's stand around. Let's do this.
Forthwith, troopers, to me. We need to This is what we've been waiting for, troopers. What all those days and nights of trial readied us for. We're delivering death, free of charge. Forward to victory, profits, and the furtherance of Anti's glorious enterprise.
Okay.
These hellions how Anti's choice handles its business.
for Schultz!
You there. Keep your hands where I can see.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Messages to Entranta, first of the Sovereign, and his existence, or Sunset, sort of defense, the it's on the shall prevail. Since the highest in the week, to win the war, rescue our house in order, we discover many runners in the Vox, and their closest rival, and strongest against us, ready to do the same kind. So this going to the rings, so we ruin, act on it, private logs. Do not proceed or not see a warden wearing trout. When too many problems. The enemy base over the hill leaves me breathless. I hear their comings and goings stand down. There's a strike will put into the high rebellions, but it's a tide. I see the strain that's my soul. These on the ridge are about crawling cage, but when do save reminder of the paradigm. Sovereign knows I will protect this land and ask my breath. But what does Montelli? Should anything in that for all of us. At the order of corporate barbarians, Auntie's soldiers were clever. Needing the strength of their convictions to wound our flank. They needed a rat full of explosives and a few hundred pressure hands to nudge across the moat. Our ground drained the boat to keep Auntie at bay, but I must admit to our losses. Autumn actually played a good soldiers are good lens. Our proud voices humbled. We did to show our maintained desire in the air. Though staying broken. You still Somebody just knows us. I didn't just blast our whole defense, show a crack in our resolve. Unfortunate update. Our cat has us into the breach. Priority 1, salvaging all our mag parts. Priority 2, return to the house. Priority 3, return alive. Porkin, they get fired while you tripped and fell into the patcher's uranium. Couldn't black out, you start screaming. His hands were purchased last Friday. Complete the mission. As hell last minute as Patriot, well, the rest was cleaned up. Other packs were time to value repair, which means Osman died for nothing. And everything. I'll tell you on the lake island. The free show and surround the sun and more to others. We have ooh, shock machine gun. There we go. Let's. Ooh, stolen. Therefore, we break it down. Steal, break it down. Steal and break it down. Got something stolen? Break it down. We don't need two of these. We don't. What? Hello, Coverton. Just play. Just playing the Outer Worlds 2. Still in the first area. Let's see. So, I think I'm starting to figure out how this game works, though. Let's see. Okay. How am I supposed to... I don't get how I'm supposed to... Ooh, another? To break down. Silenced repeating rifle? Why not?
The bridge is ours, and with nary a scratch to show for it. Thanks for your contributions to this great and honorable endeavor. For as long as we hold the bridge, safe passage is yours.
Now to do the side quest. Before... and such. By the way, I apologize for the dropped frames and such. I don't know how to make it go away. I've first time like you came across this game. Okay, I don't know how that happened. I don't know how that happened because
Figured this ship would have
it's
departed by now.
because it's pretty popular in my circles.
Let me know when you need a distract.
Back again. Thought we were done for now. You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe?
What's the plot of this game?
Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
Basically, it's an alternate universe where society became super capitalistic and spread out into the stars and in various colonies. We're a secret agent from the Earth secret agency government thing to go and stop evil people, basically. What do you mean too late? Where are the others? Sorry, I can't as quickly as I could.
Meant to be pointed. I'm sure it wasn't easy getting this far. What with that tyrant warden at the bridge?
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
And I guess after that, one of our agents betrayed us, and now some disaster happened, and now it came out like October 29th, I think. I'm pretty sure. So it's like pretty new. As for this, it's just like, yeah, a disaster happened, the agent betrayed us, and now we wake up 10 years later and like from cryo, and now we have to like figure out how to like figure out what is even going on in the system and how to like solve it. Because there's also there's this like science problem where like wormholes are ripping apart space and time. That's a problem. That's probably gonna come up. You're tough to survive. So let's see. To survive all that.
Thanks. Can't take all the credit though. The Sentinel seemed spent by the time she got to me. Wore herself out on the others, I guess. Quick though, before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's O2519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
Yeah, I like the pen. You should have access to everyone now.
Don't think me ungrateful for your efforts, but I'm not going anywhere.
Too hurt to walk. I'm sure the commander and I could.
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard.
What the?
Your friends ought to be proud.
How long you play it? For today? Well, I played it for 3 hours so far. Probably gonna go for 4 because I really like a game. But I might go for 5, depending how long this takes. So it's like, You should pass the product ships you're not on board. It's usually best when you're not on board.
If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
Now, is there an engine, or what do you think? Will that work?
No doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose then?
Not blowing yourself up for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
I think, what does it say? Letting Nodra on board the Sentinels to say it's not sabotage the transport now.
Commander, stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit.
Excellent work. I see why Zebulon liked having you around. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you? That it was my decision. And I was at peace with it.
Okay. If I raised you out, the Protector would already be history.
The bravest thing I ever did was start thinking for myself. Everything else after that's been easy.
Good luck, Audra.
Likewise. And thank you both.
Salute the sacrifice. In general, I don't know. It's a new game. Or like, how long do I play games in general? Or that's like a lot of. That's a very ambiguous phrasing. Like, I don't know. This is my first playthrough. I don't know how long it'll be. That's just how it is. As for how long I play games in general, well, it's generally 2 to 4 hours. Sometimes I go shorter and only 2 hours. Sometimes I go longer, 4 hours or even 5. It's around that time frame. I don't really generally. It's not really that consistent, but I guess it's more like if I really like a game, I go for 4 hours, and if I have difficulties with the game, it's more 2 hours. Though it really depends. Like it's like oddly enough, the harder the game, the more I'm like, I don't want to. The less I play it, because it's like, it takes so much effort to like. So much effort to like make some progress that's like that I find it that I just feel like a shorter time is how to put this is enough. Yeah, is enough because like if I can play a game I like longer because it takes so long to do, or because it's like I find it easier, but if it's like a game that requires more skill, that requires more effort, or in a smaller amount of time, it's like it tires me out, even though it's like shorter, or it's really weird. But maybe I'm weird.
You've returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A Protectorate transport?
They made a cutscene for this? Huh. Didn't know. That's neat.
Was that?
Oh, that explanation, that was all Niles' handiwork. This game, like how I spent it in general. This is my second session, so it would be like 8. So it would be about 7 to 8 hours total. That was all nice.
My team. That wasn't the vessel sent for them, was it?
Your team was definitely right on
board.
And Audra sacrificed us to blow up that
You
ship.
didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it, Niles. Our cause isn't served by more corpses.
It's not as done. We think we got the cipher on it. It's 05.
I wish the success of this venture had not come at such a terrible cost. But at least it was not for nothing. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
Don't worry about it. I'm just glad we could help out.
I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Good luck, Sayo. We'll be ready when you need us. Companion Modkits. We require a Companion Modkit. I recommend you use a supply upgrades so against other weapons and armor. These increase the damage in armor, so The business. Okay, cool. So that's how you upgrade them. Storekeeper clothing. I don't need that.
Got time for a debrief, Commander?
What?
Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate.
I don't know. I still am letting Audra sacrifice. Not letting Audra sacrifice herself.
It was what she wanted. Having some time to cogitate on it, I think she was right. Now, hopefully, the Protectorate won't see coming whatever Zeb's got planned next. Anyway, it's easy to focus on all that's gone wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too. We blew up a Protectorate vessel and killed a Sentinel.
You're right. How should... I may be wrong, but English... It's not your native language. What are you talking about? It is my native language. Native language. I'm American. I'm American born. Like it's the only one I speak. It's the only one I know. Like where the hell did you get that idea?
On Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here, I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the back.
You're the one who it sounds as like it's not your native language. That's That sentence is just not grammatically correct. It's like you say, I may be wrong, but English, it's not your native language. It's more, should be more like, I may be wrong, but English, it's not your native language, right? And sound like it should be sounds like it. It's not working like it's not. And as you're becoming a fine agent.
Shucks, Commander. I'm gonna get top heavy. You keep paying me compliments like that. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb. Now I can focus on hunting down the Breeze without feeling like I've got a rabid sprat in my back pocket.
Like, of all things today, I did not expect anyone to think I was not an native English speaker. That's like, that's crazy to me. That's wild. Like,
Stars. I was sure that was the end of me.
oh, hello, deserter.
I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled. Though you're most welcome to my old protectorate equipment on that ledge.
Cool.
I don't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
No need for that. Glad you're safe. Can't tell you what happened.
Commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on?
So, what's your plan now?
I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved. I fled Montelli, but I'm still loyal. Once I stop shaking, I'll...
I mean, it's just so weird. It's just so weird to get like to get a comment like that. I feel as if I'm sorry that I reacted a bit a bit like that. You get this again. It's a freshman light out smallest for anytime it's execution. Oh, but whatever. I'm not gonna let that hang over me forever. Let's just move on or whatever. Let's see. So much. Slow more. Had a contingency screen. This rapid recharge. There's just so much I could invite a shot there. And how they're facing show. There's so much I could do. Well, I thought that because I know someone who's speaking is just like one thing they have in common is like a lot. I mean, that's just I mean, using like a lot is just it's just a common it's just a common English thing, honestly. That's not that is just not a foreign thing. That's a human English thing. It's like the Valley Girls from California say like a lot, like you know, sort of because we're from California. Like we say like a lot because it's the stereotype, and somehow it bled into everything else. That's basically how it happened. And now everyone else because like is a filler word that just is easy to end up using in a common conversation where you don't know how to string a conversation together in any other way. It's very it's very easy to just go like over and over and over and over again for to make the sentences work when you're just casually talking. It's what do I want here? Okay, I'll reset. I don't know an option to cash out bits by hacking into bank accounts. Once an account is drained, they'll need or as the accounts again. Okay, maybe taking the easily distracted perk was a mistake. Maybe I through the keyhole, like range bonus with guns, like there's so much good stuff here. They want to force me to. They want to force me to have a build, and I don't like that. Well, I guess. I guess trick shot. It's good.
Don't come any closer. Relax. They're the ones who saved me.
Huh? What's that noise? Thank you for saving me. From what Briggs has told me, that's two we owe you now.
You don't have any. They'll keep safe.
Wait, please. Take these with you as a token of our thanks.
You're welcome.
That was a close one. Thank the Sovereign.
Anyways, let's go down here. We have a side quest to.
Time to earn my commission.
Incendiary triple shotgun. Let's see. Let's try a shotgun. Is this cave not, like, lead anywhere? Hello? Okay. I guess not? Okay. So close yet so far. Yes. As you go into combo making perks? Huh. Wait. Wait, you said you'd never seen this game before. How would you know what to... What you usually go into making? Or is that just a more general statement of, like, various various games like this?
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander.
Boom.
It's challenging us. Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Give the word, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
And this type of games. Okay. I don't know. When this type of games, I just want like to take all the options. I can't take all the options.
See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
You seem pretty proud of yourself.
Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm just happy my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
You could mix the pheromone with nebulum. Make the other losing confused.
Oh, not a lot of people know about the hallucinogenic properties of nebulium. Enhanced soldiers keep a vial in case we're captured. It renders us pretty useless to torturers. Let me think. Yeah, 3 parts pheromone and 2 parts nebulium ought to do it. Use that as the lure.
Shotgun.
Know what hit her.
Yep.
For this?
Yep. Shotgun is always OP. I'm always locked and loaded.
Inquiring more about your current manner of fortitude, but I'll take it. All right, let's do this.
Looks like a fight.
We should harvest a limb from the matriarch while the body's still warm.
High security lockbox. Food and drinks. Medical inhaler. Is that the duration? High security lockbox. I think I got 4 of those. It's like, let's see, we got Better than sure. Let's. What? Guess I always wanted to choose something or something else. Fair, but that's balance. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm just like. You need. I just think. How to say it? I'm kind of eclectic when it comes to playing games, because no, in real life I like when I get real focused on something, I just keep doing it. But like in a game, I will I just like I had the most scattered builds because I want to be a jack of all trades and be prepared for everything. I guess it's good that this game has so many good choices, because it's like if you have indecision, that means that there's a lot of good choices to it, and thus you can't say one build is a god build. You just and thus incentivizes you to replay it.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well.
It has. Can you install a new graph now?
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. The material we harvested from the skeleton Crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing. I believe either option would suit me fine. Care to share your thoughts?
Wait, why can't I do both? Stealth or shards? Stealth or shards? I mean, you already have a gun, though. Why would I give you a gun? Give you something? Like, why do you need a second gun, Inez? I mean, I guess if I could fire bone shards at people from my arm, I would too. But like, I would also like to go invisible and sneak around. Let's see. Let's see. I'll just go Raptidon.
Matriarch feels right. The Enhanced Soldier Division was designed with Raptidons in mind, and there's nary a specimen finer than our late matriarch. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the Raptidon matriarch will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
Take the resting. You got it, us.
Bedside manner, Commander. As you can tell, I've got a nervous temperament and jump at the sight of my own shadow.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work. This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah.
Her arm looks cool.
Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
We have. Well, we have. Let's see if we can help help Val. Oh. Well, both of their acquire the keys to unlock the lockbox. Any particular? No?
Injuries detected. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
No, that's not a foul.
Presenting the Valerie unit. The latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanicals. All you could want in a squad mate at half the cost. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited.
What's Valerie stand for anyway?
Vitality augmentation, logistics evaluation, reconnaissance, and information extraction unit.
Oh, that's a mouthful. I see why Chris wanted the acronym.
Do you have any other queries, Commander?
What is your view of our mission?
Mission parameter error. Unable to find current mission parameters. Defaulting to last known objectives. Goal: infiltrate Horizon Point Station and retrieve Arcadia Colony contact. De Vries, Augustine. Expected operation time: less than 24 hours.
That's okay, Cal. Val, good effort.
Do you have any other queries, Commander?
Thanks for now. Okay, yeah, the robot isn't cognizant of the mission statement. The current mission, I guess. Oh well. Let's see, okay, defenders to unlock the lockbox. So where let's just seek the assistance.
I'm trying not to fret about these rifts so much. Maybe they ain't so off.
Let's see.
I must ask you to hold still. Take this admonishment with all the professional affection a physician can legally administer. In future, you might consider moving away from bullets instead of into them.
But without my leg, how am I going to climb the ranks?
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it?
Yeah, this part. Yeah, this is very BioWare RPG like. That's why I like games like this. I get to be my own character. I get to command other characters, things like that. Chandler's Lair. Worse to lose your life.
Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a private consultation.
Say, how sore are my pockets going to be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
The trooper can't afford the cost. Train is
Well, then,
incompetent.
she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc.
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
Yeah, full crown, or you?
Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
You call yourself? This can sit right there.
I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else?
However,
my stimulant.
The mushroom. Draw a kill it. Lubricant. Mushroom.
I thought I smelled gunpowder and blood. I'm still quite busy, so make this quick if you please. Yes, I'm still up to my lamps and wounded. I can apply some Antis branded deep wound adhesive, but it's hardly cheap.
75.
There's...
Okay, so.
Sorry, time is bits. It's time.
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
Please, limit all respiratory fits of coughing. It's so wheezing to under 10 seconds.
Let's see. Let's see anything else. Whoops. No. Can always use more. They're useful in fight? What's useful in fight? Lots of things are useful in fight. Fights. You're gonna have to be more specific. Anyways, let's see. Nowhere else to go, but nowhere else to go, but like there might be some side quests I'd list, but I think I'm just gonna go to the main thing now. Maybe there's a side quest I missed, maybe, but I'm not seeing much here.
They're stringing up their own people. Sick bastards.
All charged up.
Emergency protocol syringes prime.
Let's see.
Grass ready if you need a house call.
Breaking for cover. B A. Auto reload.
Okay. We'll just, What? Oh! I did not know there was a pit there. Please tell me, please tell me. What the? Where am I? Okay. Okay. We're all the way back here. That's not a... Party members, are they useful in fights? I guess. I'm not really paying attention to what they do. But I guess they kill some things. Not to run. So much run back for that stupid mistake.
Registering a decrease in air quality due to decomposing protectorate bodies. Shallow breaths are recommended.
And hey. Wait. There we go. Don't fall into the pit this time. Let's see. That is not. That is not doing much damage. Wait. Weird. Let's see. Let's see, Rasha. Wait. Which shotgun is this? I have like 3 shotgun. This is a normal repeating rifle, so I don't need it. I don't use melee weapons. You can get rid of this. These are the same. Designator, triple barrel, tracing unit. Oh, thanks. Thanks, I try. I did have like good hand-eye coordination, such and so on. Guess that's why I like sniping in video games. I forgot. Like, speaking of...
His gaze sees all.
And aim and fire. Like, this gun is the closest to a sniper rifle I have right now, and I like those. I know most people don't like sniper rifles in like video games for some reason. I don't know why. Reflex sign? I can't. So much I could. There's so much I could upgrade and such. That's where else to go. Ooh. So, loot here. Unjammed door. Urgent drone stashes and return to. Despite our superiors' assertions that the sky cutter power facility and secured and enclosed, no danger of disruptions. We received a destabilizing power surge from the tower. Now that all of our exterior automechanicals and turrets are offline. It's vital attention is to repair the danger state offline systems immediately. I don't want to hear side. I told you so, Oriental professional. This was identified earlier, and that's a likely outcome. Keep it to yourselves. There's a plane around the geyser and some coordinates. Someone's intolerant. Is it these are just shift stuff. Staffing update. These are all terminated. Congratulations to the remaining staff! You don't exist! There's satisfaction in every sniper kill, even more headshots. Yeah. Just wish I could find more games where I could sniper shot, you know? Your state orders to lock down the Vox. No guards are allowed out for the time being. It's misfortunate that I am the one who must enforce this order, seeing as I was discreet about anyone watch. Still, I'm certain it is a momentary order, and I shall desist once the danger of our presence is to be subsided. We have maintained our vigil for several days now. If the strain alone were enough, it seems I have drawn the ire of other wounds. I can hardly blame them. They wish to return to their homes and their families, and this extended duty order has assisted our lonely as intended. Still, faith in the sovereign hall shall see us through this time of need. Born ready. Day and night continues to exhaustion may be taking its toll. I was imagining it, but the presentment of other gods prayers to society. They must look at me with a kind of pity. It's not logical. I received a message. The Brigadier wants to see me at once. I shall sign this message on my return. Okay.
I can feel my sense. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight.
Okay. Glad to hear you're feeling. Yeah, I hear you're feeling better.
I appreciate that, Commander. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes.
You don't have anything to prove, not to me or anyone else.
Well, then I guess I ought to open the eyes of those who don't quite see it that way yet. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on. So this is where your backstabbing agent plotted and schemed, huh? Cheery place. Can't wait to see the inside.
I prefer to be the stormtrooper who's in the middle of action than camp on sniper position.
Hell of a scene to greet you at the start of your workday.
Teach them, I guess.
Folk completely in line.
I wouldn't say I'm normal compared to most people in many ways. So. Let me snipe him. Let me snipe this asshole. Okay. I guess we're just letting those two die. Okay then. Box-related command credentials. You need command credentials. Okay. Which way to go then? Plasma soak. Do I have plasma soak? Let's see. I may encounter heavier. Which do I want to go with? Bomb suit. Wait. Door is barred shut. So that's not the way.
But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Hey, come back here. Inventory. Authorities, logs categorized. Auntie's choice prize on the harm they do to the fair side and the brand name. Auntie's choice lies. Auntie's choice lies propaganda. Auntie's choice lies just loose candy. Blank key card. Auntie's choice forbidden seasoning. Question mark. Auntie's choice experimental pasta. Dried noodles. Misshapen. Auntie's choice trader chocolate. 1 bar. Auntie's choice drugs. Miscellaneous. More drugs. Unlabeled. Contraband notes. Unusual contraband. Some complicated Auntie's choice goes along those forbidden seasoning. What's really in there? Salt? Too much salt? Paprika? I say that the red I just sound the goods myself. The seasoning was not seasoning. It was hallucinogenic of some kind. And now I am a mantisaur. Let's let that listen to the order of the eternal use. What even is eternal? What do we see? Tap, tap, tap. Nothing. Lurg. Okay. Okay, that's... Okay. See you, Culverton. Box reel. I think I do. Yeah, I'm just gonna put on the slick suit. I just need to do better in it. Huh, poor Sprat. Da, 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 da. You should also the laser not the room below. Okay. I don't have the hacking for this. Hacking's like a specialist skill, isn't it? I found it flaw you. Bad knees. She's been crouching under her knees. They just ache and squeak, but also stay crouching ignore pain. Plus 5 couch speed, crouching amidst investigate. No, I'm a stealth character, you asshole. Okay. Yeah, glad to see you again, Culverton. Let's see. Wait. Acid kills everything. acid kills everything. My god. Got a formulator, since a trauma kit. Backpack. Why? Personal messages. Available messages 2. Best version of Raziera. The same 4 colonies have had the variety of charges are worse. It should take resigns of connection and everyone's all connection to you. Victor, do some extra emotional drama. Sorry, coming with those on individuals. Weird. Don't make this the fact. Let Sugar Shot account Fallon is going to do Brigadier method in his head. One day you excuse them, Pete Linux, he locks the box for explanation. Whatever happens, no I suppose on the ride. Don't may read this before the fact. No, no, faithful servant of the protector and the engagement I will pass the time. Okay. Lots of weird stuff going on. A secret agent. The portraying us. A protectorate. A protectorate person, like, going off the deep end and not. It's just some. Ooh, light revolver. Howdy, partner. Looks like it's a showdown. I knew. With my 8-shooter. Wait. Messages from Brigadier Montelli. Jet clearance credential authorization procedure. All credentials authorized by the Brigadier. For cross-signs, I'm trying to confirm the order. To the personal credentials and clearance, I have misplaced my identification credentials. I'm well and I should have to lead the steps. I was about to know if I am. Please just this once. Aid me. I know it is my duty to follow orders, but this passion is most cruel and most usual. I just like you should be like traitors, but I'm not a traitor. I simply made a mistake. Please, I beg you to help me. Access clearance protocols. Insert credentials. Where do we go next? Let's see. Oh, it's down here? Map. confusing me. Doesn't mean no. Okay, apparently there's a whatever. Let's. Oh well.
Hostiles detected ahead. Recommended course of action. Violence.
Whoa.
They hate our contentment.
Oh god. Perhaps this is not the best time.
Seeking cover.
Had to get out the big guns for that. Let's see. But now. How many? Let's see. We currently have. got enough of these. Let's see. Whoops. Yeah. Yeah, those Big Macs really jump scared me. Had to. Let's see. Break down all junk. Now we can. These infantry caps. We don't need one of these. Let's see. This. Do I really need the mines? I don't think. I don't think so.
Look, if the Protectorate are massacring their own soldiers, it ain't our business. Let's just get what we came for and get out of here.
What's this? What's this? Another place to loot. Messages. Nice. Brigadier General Private Terminal. To Brigadier Intelli subject, a reminder. I turn about the following. Those who fail to override the deals of killers who stand in opposition to them. You have their mandate, bring the Vox to order, show no mercy to traitors, you dedicate yourself to traditional values and fill them with your divisional vision. And that too will not tolerate. Everyone, regardless of role or station, will be held accountable. I will mean everyone. I thank you for your report, Brigadier. Chastments of your people will serve as example orders and join us to the very apex of protectorate discipline. However, in disturbed by the route within, as you so exposed. In this success or the delay, swift results require swift action. You're to lock the box engine with the trajectories are specified for emergency launches. Further extras will be accounted for. I know these, no hesitation. If you successfully weaponize this station, am I understood? Its enemies to view struggles. I've done terribly to prove my fealty. I strung up traitors, shed the blood and the worthy. I have been justly rewarded, but now I fear the bar has been raised too high. What does the punishment look like when cruelty is the baseline of leadership? So I think these wayward thoughts should not be such a struggle.
The evidence on this terminal strongly indicates growing dysfunction within the Protectorate hierarchy.
Hey,
well,
if they want to eat their own. I know of a certain CEO and her army who won't complain.
Well, that's just fascism for you. Sooner or later, that's kind of just how it goes.
Admittedly, yes, but those were minor incidents. I can confidently assert that under my strict command, this station remains impervious to the invaders' foul ingress. Not one of my soldiers lacks for discipline, as I have imposed the harshest penalties to those who have strayed from the righteous path. As instructed,
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. Yes. Dispatching you may yet grant me the opportunity to show my unimpeachable quality.
This piece of work's been on a murder spree and has the nerve to call himself unimpeachable. Let's tread lightly. Don't want to stir up more of his crazy.
Hostile subject may be suffering an acute case of megalomania. Caution is advised.
And
Okay.
you have the gall to bring an invader herself into my station? Remarkable daring or foolish bravado, to be sure.
Mm-hmm.
Come then, infiltrator, test me. Perform your part in this grand drama, but be forewarned. I am not easily made prey.
Requires Space Ranger, requires speed. Given your paranoia, I'm surprised you can distinguish an ally or ally at this point.
Tell me, does it ease your conscience to imagine me as some foaming mongrel? A raving bedlamite baying for blood? Oh yes, I've heard the rumors. Montelli's turned cruel. Montelli's lost his wits. Montelli's going to string us all up and watch our skeletons dance. So much breath wasted on nervous scuttle.
I watch you. Yes, you're so. I watched you executing your own soldier. I don't file that under nervous scuttle.
I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous.
Okay.
But a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis.
What crisis? Crisis? Are you talking about the war with Wanty's choice?
Wanty's choice? Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot. Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself.
You're nothing more than a butcher in a uniform, Montelli. Plain and simple.
Hardly. I perform with full confidence the role the paradigm has cast me in. A well-honed blade with which to smite the
Yeah, a butcher.
mightiest foes. But now we have bandied enough words. Your time has come, infiltrator. Any final sentiment you wish to impart to the Aether?
Take a shot. But you better not miss. I certainly won't.
Thus comes arrogance, herald of the fall. For crimes against our perfect sovereignty and conspiracy to commit the same, I hereby sentence you to death.
My line was better. You are. Okay, you're not taking physical, you're not taking... Okay, maybe... Let's try this. Nothing is. Ooh, chain spark can.
Emergency protocol ready.
This is the control room. Bet you last month's earnings that DeVries left her mark here.
DeVries. Anything? DeVries. DeVries. Passwords, components of the relay. All this accessed. Relation that's the one to the pro. Open safe room. Advanced decryption key. Crisis defense. Okay, let's see. We've use agent code. To another recipient subject, none specified. It is well past time to force the order to follow the correct course, and the Earth Directorate Surveillance Satellite Station on the outskirts of Canada will supply us with the necessary tools to do so. It's collecting information before my arrival here, and monitoring, officer and scouring reports of it as the situation warrants in my time at the box. Unfortunately, I'm never able to access the information store, or at least we must bring it down. If I mean you. I know you can find a way to access the auxiliary translators. Leave my transmit Earth Directorate code to access the guidance system, alter translators, and we are covered. The time of action is now, which reminds me, tell you to. You know who to never identify himself by me or anyone communicating. Better yet, tell him to not communicate at all and to stop with the excuse and get the job done. To Augustine DeVries, subject, I deserve respect. From Victor Clemens. Augustine, your harangues are becoming vexatious. I'm trying to achieve a noble goal. I must commit every consideration of us towards it without interruption. I am not your addle-pated lackey, preparing to kill without a moment's hesitation. My wickets. Why am I hiccuping? My work is the centerpiece of your violent goal. If anyone to follow me or others here, and show me what you imagine you to do, what would become of Arcadia? We assure that your version of essentials are but danger she nips close to our hills and Golden Ridge. I have not heard any plans of yours to interrupt being on our behalf, but do not consider yourself unduly. Then I you won't, barring any disaster when I need it. I'll continue to communicate in any manner I see fit.
I don't know who you are or how you access my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude.
What?
So you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Oh, failsafe round fully executed to. Launch rounds are currently locked to 2 possible trailers or regular mentality. Current liner goes set for failure. Escape. We gotta
do something. If the
yes!
crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing.
Yes, trust me.
It's a relief to hear you say so.
Guys, I selfie. Lassos. Failures and last So, fuck! Set destination. Damn it! Westport. Is there anything else? Westport.
Commander, we need to go.
I hate. If I knew.
We gotta move, quick.
Yes, I know. Ah. Well. Fuck.
My system still ain't gotten the memo we're clear. Just wish Westport hadn't been the victim here. Those folk didn't deserve to go out like that, protectorate or not. I know what's done is done, but I'll have to sit with this.
Well, we killed a town. My limits of rights consider sound of danger. Anyway. Anyways, with that done, I think I'm going to save a game and say thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. That's enough for today. Next time I play, probably finally getting out of the starter area. But right now, a lot has happened and it took hours just to get to this point. So, this is Agent Fox, aka Raziera, signing off. Bye.